And we're back. Thought I'd give this hardcore thing another go here. How's everybody doing? Made a little progress on my episode over the weekend here, but thought it'd be fun to hop back in here for the night. As always, give me just 1 second. Get myself all set up here. Oh my gosh. My computer's being finicky, not bringing up the stream. Almost there, almost there. Um, all right. All right, I think I'm up. Cool. Hey there, Relic. It was good. Just shows at a casino. What's up, Kaloum? So, plans for today. I would like to at least get a little face on our base here. Maybe get the hidey hole interior figured out a little bit and do the same. I don't know if I'll actually get to getting the face up here or not, and maybe connect the path a little bit. But pretty much just work on the base and get some enchanting going. So I'll figure out where I'm going to set up my enchanting setup. Hopefully plug through some of these trees and multiply my saplings a little bit. It looks like everything's pretty much grown here. I'll let the places catch up that didn't quite have full light. I'll go ahead and get these for now. Fill up the fields a little bit. I am at a different place. I am house sitting at my childhood home that I grew up in while my father is out of town. So it might sound a little different. And my computer's in a different spot, so I have to get used to things here. Hello, Amy. Right on time. I saw your pictures. You're definitely putting some work in the world there. That's quite the village you got going. Definitely expansive. Yeah, it's kind of fun place to be for the holidays. Nice. Yeah, no, I can tell you've probably been in. I assume that wasn't in the same world as this, or as my seed. Definitely seems like you've been there a while. Oops. Yeah, it looks real cool though. I like building on a s- small scale like that and just letting all the little builds add up to something cool. Yeah, has to have these fields filled in here. Hello, Restar. Welcome. Right on time. Just getting going here. Yeah, it should be a pretty cool stream actually. I think by the end we'll feel like we've got our little base built up. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. There's definitely advantages to doing different worlds. That's one thing I'm excited about with the hardcore thing. I don't know ton tam ton. I do not. Uh, but yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of excited about the hardcore is because assuming I die every now and then, it just gives me a good reason to go back and do the early game thing, restart. But I also like having my long-term world. Yes, that is. Thank you. Especially when you're not that good at talking anyway. All right. So I kind of had the thought that I'm going to go with just building into the wall like I do, but kind of go with like a round, almost more Hobbit holy like, rather than have like my medieval roof or the barn shape. Try to kind of have a round. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'm known to stumble on a word or two. I'm aware of that. I am doing better at continuing to talk than I thought I might have. The effort is there. Oh, that sucks. That would suck. Especially, I don't know if it's something that his fault or if he is having to fight him with it. That is a scary thing. I try to behave myself best I can. Yes, I will be trying to avoid the tongue twisters when I see him because I knew that was going to be tough. Jaren, welcome. Got on a little earlier tonight. Uh, do I not have? Oh, there we go. I thought I did. Oh, am I almost out of coal though? Wasn't I just up getting a bunch of this kind of stuff? Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this water. So I'm trying to, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just trying to change the shape of the building up a little bit. I do not know tempo either. So what if I went 2 more? I can adjust this accordingly. I think I want to go a little wider. And I'm trying to think on the fly of what I want to do for building materials. Again, I'm not too worried about getting too fancy with things. I'm just kind of going with what I have available. So first thing that pops to my mind is just kind of going with maybe even the tiles, kind of just go along with that theme. And even though it's not very contrasty with the deep, look kind of cool. Do that as the trim, mainly just because that's what we have the most of. Yeah, it's a little, a little wider there. Maybe shape this a little bit. Because the build itself is actually probably gonna, so let me think, if the face is right about here, trim out here, so face on this level, all right? Trim on this level, give myself some space. Alright, what are we going to build it out of? We do have a decent amount of birch from clearing that space above us. I'm almost thinking that's what I'm going to go with. Nice and simple. This would be a cool spot if I'm lucky enough to find a pale garden. That would look really cool here, actually, with the white wood and the deep slate trim. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 4. I'm gonna find 5, 6. Start with 5. And then what I want to do is try to round it off a little bit. Yeah, the white wood is I'm really liking. And the resin blocks will be cool too if I can find if I haven't really looked too much into how to farm it. It seems like it would be kind of a difficult thing to get a lot of, but it definitely a cool block. It'd be another one that would be cool in here. And yeah, the Pale Garden itself is just cool. I like the different vibe. So going by 2 there, and 2 again. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. And I'm almost thinking just the door right in the center and just keep going with the round theme. No, I think just to change. No, yeah, I will do. I was gonna change up and not do the tiles, but it'll actually look good if I build it all together. So we'll go tiles. Oops. Yeah, no, I do agree. I think I will say long-term plans. I'll build this, uh, keeping in mind that if I do find a pale oak, I'm definitely just going to swap it out, which would be an easy swap because I do think that would look cool here. I think the birch looks pretty good though. I think that looks cool. Exactly what I had in mind. Try to round it off a little bit. Ooh, that actually was closer than it might have seemed. I am gonna I am gonna eventually I'm just gonna leave this waterfall here and I am gonna turn it into a mob farm of some kind and leave it dark up there. Even though that might not be the best idea. I just think it would be fun to take advantage of this little natural mob farm down there. I don't know if I like that or not. I think I like the stair better. Actually, we'll build this up first and see what we think. Just want to round off some of these corners. I'm thinking the slabs might, yeah, they just make it so it's not so repetitive with the stairs. Oh yeah, that's what I went in here to grab was, oh no, I do have it. Uh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say it feels a little too chunky and not quite as round. Like I wish this was a little more round and then round. That there. So how would we do that? So I gotta, Okay, now maybe if I went up there, and did this. Nope. Stairs instead of slabs, go up. Oh, no, I meant to push that out, dang. Didn't do what I wanted to do at all. This might not actually be the move now that I'm picturing it. Because I don't want... Oh, no, that's a slab, so that might work. Do that. Then maybe even that. Hmm. That looks a little better. Actually, to really get the shape I want, this might be messing things up a little too. What would it look like if I do this? That might actually help create the shape I'm going for. I just want it to look a little flatter. That's probably a little heavy on the trim, but I like that we're getting an interesting shape here. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that comment earlier, Amy. I'm not I did so much adventuring the first couple episodes. I'm not trying to go on a necessarily an adventure like that in this world, particularly at the moment. I like to use some dark oak. Or no, actually, I want it to be like this. Then, how am I going to do this? I want to try to round this up a little bit. like the... That's just too fat, I guess. How am I gonna do this? I like this shape we got going here. That. What if I go all the way out? No, that's crazy thought. Crazy thought. Maybe not though. Too much. And actually, I think instead of... I think we're not going to do the tiles here. This way I can use trapdoors, which I don't usually do in a lot of my builds just because I don't like how they don't render in from a distance, so it totally changes the shape of your build, but we're never going to be looking at this from too far away, so I think it should render in just fine. And that actually should make this a whole lot easier. And it's just kind of become my new thing to, rather than having a different trim sometimes on like these parts of the building decorations, just doing the same color as your building. No, I really like trapdoors. I prefer to just use them on the interior more than anything. Ooh, that was loud. Because like I said, like when I'm building it up in the overworld, I don't like that they only render in when you get so close. So when you see it from a distance, it just changes your build. Other than that, I would use them all the time. That's why you see me just tending to use slab stairs and uh, that those kind of things on my framing. But yes, for this, yeah, that was really loud. Mm, I know there's a better way to do this. What if... Okay, that's not horrible, and I'm not using the trapdoors, of course. Except I could do something like, oops, nope. Yeah, that will round things off a little bit there. But I want them at eye level so I can see from in here. It's not that tall. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, I will be getting some leaves down here. Speaking of leaves, I should probably be chopping these trees just to be multiplying my saplings. If we have time today, which I imagine we will, because really this isn't going to take too long, I don't think. I could start extending. If I got the tree forest extended back here a little bit. I haven't looked into it. Can I turn... I feel like if I turned whatever would turn the lightning down, though. I wish I could turn that down, but I don't want to turn everything else down. Yeah, I'm just going to fill all this in with dirt and won't be able to grow the tall trees in here, but everything else. We got plenty of room for the tall trees here. Oops, sorry, knocked the mic. I think as far as shape goes, that's not too bad. Oh. Maybe even another window. I think that's kind of lava cave hobbit holy, right? I guess the birch isn't very lava cavey, but lava cavey, promise that's a word. So we'll have glass. I'm just gonna run with this birch on birch. Since we're going with trapdoors anyway, I'll go with this little look that I've seen a few times. See, like I would do this kind of thing more often on my builds, just a smaller little windowsill, but I guess that's not a windowsill, but yeah, it just the trapdoor's not rendering in kind of ruins it for me. But that looks cool here. No, that's not going to work up there. Maybe I'll just do this. This might be a little overkill here, but we'll see how it looks. Uh, I honestly don't know what I think about this one. I think I might leave it for a bit and just see if it grows on me, maybe. What if it looks better? Does it look better like this? I think I might actually like that a little better. A little less obvious. Ooh, Maybe this is the move. No, because that's going to connect those. Or yeah, no. I think that might be the move. If I do, just bring it down. I think that looks way better. Oops. I hate when that happens. When you're trying to move something in your inventory and it just doesn't take the click or something. I don't even know what it is. Thank you, Amy. It's growing on me very quickly as well. I do like it. Do I have any sand? Nope. So we need to get some sand. Now that we got this laid out, I'm gonna do, so let me see here. Uh-oh, is this all the birch I have too? We might need to make a trip up top. I think it is all the birch I have. Oh, nope. Nice. Sorry, coughing there. So I believe the stripped birch is quite a bit lighter. No, it's technically darker. Either way, we're gonna have slowly work its way up. Nope. It's actually easier to just do it from this side. Yeah, it's looking kind of cool. Get some glass. Probably do some kind of tinted glass, I imagine, or some kind of color. So I also want to do something similar. Oh, where'd he come from? Where did you spawn in at? From a... He came from up there. Oh yeah, there is a thing up. There is a hole up there. Glad I found that. That's the kind of thing that'll get you. Oh yeah, I haven't been keeping an eye open for slimes, but there's one way back there, but we haven't noticed any over here since we got the farm put in, right? Hopefully that. I'm sure they still spawn right here, but I can easily come and slime proof this area. I could. I could really challenge myself and try to kind of do a round style build like this, but at a slight angle up here, or a full on 45. I don't know if I want to take that on or not, but whatever it is, I want it at this level. Uh, this level. Yeah, it does sound challenging. I can I can picture how I would build it, but I don't know if it would look good or not. And yeah, actually, it would be tough because you really need the stairs and the slabs to go together nicely. So now that I'm thinking about it, that might not be that's probably not the move. I mean, unless I went. I I can visualize a way to try it, but I really don't feel like wasting a bunch of time in a stream building something that's very likely to. Oh my gosh. Where'd he come from? Where did he come from? Oh, wherever I'm hearing him, probably. Yeah, it would be more time consuming, that's for sure. I think I might try it, though. I am wondering where that baby zombie came from, though. I don't like that. I should probably find wherever all these zombies are that I'm hearing. Sounds like there's a whole. Oh, nice. Oh, there it is. This is risky. So, for some reason that looked like a normal villager at first glance. Yeah, it'd be nice to get rid of these guys. They've been annoying me. Ooh. Can't help myself. Gotta see what it turns into here. Probably nothing too exciting. Oh, glad I got this lit up though. Another dark spot for them to creep out of over here. Oh no, never mind. I thought that went out into the cave. Still though. All right, I think I'm gonna sketch it out and see what I think. Very well planning that I might just tear it down. I gotta not be afraid to tear it down, not just keep it because I put it up. But it might look kind of cool if it works out. So I'm thinking, gotta give myself space for a little path. So we gotta actually dig this back a little more here. Then I'll figure out. I probably won't build this all the way up right now. I just want to see if it's gonna might look all right. But then I'll figure out where I'm gonna put an enchanting table, and we'll get a few enchantments in. I'm at level 36. So envisioning like a deck stick out probably about this far. So just a little bit more here. All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna kind of go. I want to go 3. Oops, I am gonna need an axe. Hey, Pixie made it. Welcome, Pixie. So far, I got this going today. Now we're doing something similar up top. Thank you. I'm liking it myself. We're gonna need to go get some glass. But it's got some potential. I never did figure out where that baby zombie came from, though, did I? Oh, he might have came from right there, actually. No, there's light on that. That's all I can think of, though. Alright, yeah, that was gonna be too big. And it's only gonna, I don't think it, like, I would just go at an angle like this. Oops. Which technically would be a better angle for being up here, but because that is the angle I would like, but I just don't think the going for the roundedness I'm gonna be able to pull off because the stairs and the mainly I could just try to pull it off with slabs only, no stairs. We're gonna try it because this is the angle. Because yeah, this is the angle I would like. Just looking over the farm perfectly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lemon's back. Welcome back. 2, 3. I'm building something right now that I am figuring I will actually probably be taking down, but I am a little curious. So 9, and then just go in. And one more. And then 2. That doesn't look horrible. I don't think. Actually. Now here's the challenging part, though. Am I gonna do like on the outside like that? find where those are too. I should have. I'll just use some stone, I guess. I think this might have the possibility of working. Am I crazy to think that? I mean, I don't feel like it's completely horrible. Yeah, I like the farm in here. I have grown to like cave farms, that's for sure. Bringing the nature underground always looks good. Ooh, I could use stairs in some of these. Now, I am gonna change the shape here just a little bit. How do I want to? I want to extend birch, birch, and then birch. Birch, birch, birch. Boom. Yeah, I like that. Extend it up just a little bit. Get some stairs, see how they look. Once I build the wall in behind it, it'll look a little better. Or the deep slate behind it. What if I... Nope, that's not it. Like, I'm thinking the stairs will work at places like that. Like that, maybe. Maybe right there. And right there. You just missed. Hello, Smeagol, by the way. We're just working on our base, so we got a nice, simple flat one here, and now I'm challenging myself, trying to do one at an angle here. Definitely not quite as pretty, but I think I'm going to try to go with it. So, stair. Slab. See here, I just don't think I want to cover. Actually, then maybe even get rid of that now. No, can't do that. Or yeah, I could actually if I do that. Then that. Yeah. Or wait. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of these ones. Keep those. Get rid of that. Maybe. Yeah. And then. Slab? Slab short, but I think it's. I think we're pulling it off. That's not horrible. Where? Oh, there we got some slimes. I wish I would have seen where it spawned. Because in theory, I guess it could maybe spawn in like spots like that. But I think once I get all the crops planted, I'm pretty sure the field should be completely safe. Unless they're spawning behind there. Ooh, that is annoying though. They're just going to trample my crops. We're going to have to make a priority of figuring the slime situation out. I don't believe they can spawn on cropped. I don't think they could spawn on either of these blocks. And I don't think they can spawn on any of these because I think they need to have a 4x4. So I think they might just be, unless they might be able to spawn on watermelons that are 4x4 together. Actually, like they might be able to spawn right here. And that's annoying because I'd have to plant my things or my melons and pumpkins different than I usually do. But we'll hope they're just spawning back here. Why did I make an angle? Because it's fun to do things different sometimes. The world isn't built at 90-degree angles. I'm gonna make a sword. Now the door is gonna be a hard one. How are we gonna do this? It doesn't need to be that big. I've never done doing the angle and the round in the same build was definitely a first for me with that. I think it came out kind of cool though, I'll be honest. Get it slightly organized. I'll be using that. Nice, I like making tree farms. Yeah, that's a good find nowadays. I will go on an adventure here at some point again looking for a pale oak forest, but kind of want to get my base built up, get enchanted, and then before too long I want to start working towards the Nether, working towards going to the end. I think after I get enchanted, that's going to kind of turn into my main mission. All right, so I'm thinking if I kind of consider this part of the door, just do something like that. Oops. Eh? We need one of these up here. Angled builds obviously don't look as good close up. They always kind of look like a mess, but I think it actually looks pretty cool from over here, personally. Uh, that. No, not as much wiggle room for decorations around the windows, but I keep forgetting I have this pickaxe in here. Figure out how we're going to connect this to the lower level. Then I'll take a break from here. I could set up my enchanting setup just somewhere to get it set up and do some enchanting, figuring I would move it. I'll be putting my enchanting room somewhere inside this base, not necessarily right here. Try another stair against between the upper ones. Are you talking on the door or on the? I wouldn't usually get sidetracked and go just off of what everybody says all the time, but Pixie's batting 1,000 against between the upper ones. Are you talking like, or no? Oh, maybe these. Like that? This is going to be impossible because you're like, you see things 10 seconds after I do it. I'm thinking that that might be what you were saying, and it does look cooler, I think. Unless you're talking up here, which is just getting a little too chunky for me. But I do think these ones look kind of cooler. Actually, I think it's a little too chunky. Yeah, I'm sure I totally believe what you're saying is probably probably a good idea, but yeah, it would be impossible to try to figure out. Not impossible, but man, I'm sure it's me, not you, Pixie. I'm just not quite grasping. Just below where I placed the second ones, uh, those are just below where I placed the second ones. I'm sure you're making sense, but Yeah, no, like I said, I'm sure it's a very valid idea. I'm just not quite getting it. It's probably on me. No, you're good. You're good. I'll still count you for batting 1,000 since I don't know what the end result was on that one. Ooh, where'd he drop in from? Yeah, see, these are the places that'll get me. Glad I saw him fall there. And the thing that makes it hard is the delay. So like, I don't want to sit there and wait for 10 seconds looking at the same singular spot. Wait, you know what I mean? Like I could just like look at this block and I'll have to wait for 10 seconds for you to see what block I'm looking at. Got some darkness down here too. Ooh. Ooh, do I not have my... Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, can they not get up here? Ooh. Yeah, I don't worry about the durability on these tools until they break necessarily. I don't worry too much about durability until I have enchanted tools that I care about. I'm right by my base. I can go make another. Don't like this lava. Fall into that. Curious what's down here. Looks like I was down here before. Or no, that was oh yeah, this is the one I found. Trying to get this lit up here. Risky, risky. Hey, I appreciate that, Chris. My next episode is a Christmassy episode. I'll say that. That'll be my only hint. I think I might have mentioned actually what I'm doing before, but you would have had to have been there. And I'm getting pretty close on it. I made a little progress over the weekend for sure. Not as much as I had hoped. I should have actually probably focused on that tonight, and I will get a little done tonight after this maybe. But I've just really liked streaming lately. What got me there? What just knocked me off that? Huh. Yeah, I gotta put my head down, get my head down, and finish the episode because I gotta make sure I get it out before Christmas. It will be out before Christmas, but the streaming has just kind of got me sidetracked a little bit, but that's all right. All right, just a tad bit more digging out here, and then I'll set up a temporary enchanting setup. Yeah, I know. I've only got a couple days. I've just got uh, another round. I might be able to finish. I'm thinking I might be able to finish, if not tonight, early tomorrow. Finish the building and getting the video for the most part, and then it's just a matter of editing. I would say I'm anticipating a Christmas Eve release. Which might not be the best day to release a video, but I'm thinking I'll be on. I've got we do our main Christmas celebration on Christmas Eve, and I'll be done with my Christmas Day stuff fairly early. So I'm thinking I might do a late night Christmas stream if anyone's around. Sometimes after you're taking that holiday snooze, nice to go to sleep to some craft. All right. I kind of am curious to see what I get enchanting here, so we're gonna start getting set up with that. Then I'll come back up and get back to this guy here. Yeah, kind of ugly up close. It's not horrible, but I think it's kind of cool. I think it looks really cool from a distance. All right, if I was to do a permanent, your leg is broken. Sorry to hear that. I've broken one bone in my life, and it was my leg. Hope you're on the mend. Trying to envision. What if I wanted to do? So I got that. I mean, I could just squeeze in its own little building here and not even worry about connecting it to the other buildings. Just squeeze in a whole small building up here that just has the enough room for the enchanting setup. I think we're going to do it. we'll have a ladder. I'm kind of going with ladders in this build, I guess. I don't usually do that. I wouldn't have to do a ladder. Actually, I won't do a ladder. Yeah, that's tough, Smiggle. I hate to hear that. 3 months is a fairly long recovery. Must have been a serious break. Well, I'm sure you'll watch some good movies or shows, probably get some good gaming in. Alright, I'm gonna do a little work to figure out just how I'm going to connect upstairs here. So technically I would want to go... Yeah, that could be stairs to, Yeah, it's hard to hear that, Spingle. All I can say is it seems so long away, but you'll be walking again before you know it. Nice, nice excuse to let people cater on you a little bit. So I went here. Hmm. Yeah, if I came up here, popped out here. If this was the right side, yeah, I think I can make it work. Have it go this way. Oh yeah, 5 breaks. This might be trying to do a little too much here, but it also might end up looking kind of cool, so we'll see. Just kind of putting things together. Who is it? Uh, I've always wanted to build a base like I think it used to go Dallas Lime, now it's Dallas Medi, where you just start with your little base and just keep adding on to it. This isn't the place to do that, obviously, but on a small scale. So there wouldn't need to be a door into this one. Like I said, come up here, have this be the outside edge. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. I appreciate you stopping by as always, Darren. Yeah, that'll look kind of cool. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Smiggle. Oh, I already had him, never mind. All of a sudden, our little base is coming together kind of cool. Now that I got these three, I want to get something to balance things out. We'll have to put something in over there as well. Maybe even at an angle again, like right there. Now this top part, figure out how I want to do this. I'm thinking slab, skip, slab, 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 skip. Or slab, there's, yeah. Are you saying I mistreat my boots? How did I do this over here? Stair? No slab. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was close. So close it happened. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I looked at him. That was really close. What? Oh my gosh. I was worried that he might have been able to transfer in here somehow. Whew. Hey, we gotta have our close call every stream. Oh. I was pretty nonchalant there. I didn't think I looked at him. Whew, man. All right. I don't know. I'm not. Guess I'm. They like me. Okay, I'm really messing up somewhere here. I don't know. I do that. And that. What's up, Boogie? This one isn't coming out very good. What? What if I do that? Oh, that's too fat, probably. What if I do this? Hmm. This one's not going as smoothly. Yes, I'm. The Endermen seem to be the scariest thing so far. I feel like. Or yeah, this will help actually doing this. So far, this is my least favorite of the three buildings, but I think I'm still just gonna go with it for now. Sometimes things grow on you a little bit over time. I've got to match them up though, they're different. So this side goes stairs, slab, slab, 5 slabs. Huh. No, stairs, slab, block, 5 slabs. Stairs, slab. Sorry. Slab on the outside, block. 5. Yeah. So I'm all messed up over here somewhere. Stair. I like how the uh I like how this side looks better, so I'm trying to match it up to this side. Stair, slab, stair, and then straight down. Okay. Stair, straight down. And then I think on this side, actually, I went all the way down. It's just so chunky at the top. But I feel like if I yeah, I'm liking them. I had the idea of over the weekend. I was like, I'm gonna try to go kind of more Hobbit style. these aren't quite rounded off as much as I would, or this one isn't quite rounded off as much as I would like, but how would I make that just a little rounder? What if I did that? Trade for slabs. That helped a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. Maybe if I do the same right here. Nope, didn't like that one. I think that top one might have done the trick though, actually. Yeah, I think that works, right? Good enough for now. We'll have probably a window, something like this. Push this back one. And push this back one. I am far from an architect. And drop down here into our main base, and then actually we'll use the same stairwell. Come up right here. How's it connect? Ooh, kind of unfortunately, actually. So maybe we won't use the same stairwell there. So this will go back at this angle, or actually probably here. So yeah, I'll figure out how I'm gonna get up there here a little later. All right, get myself in a nice safe spot for a second. Before I get setting up on some enchanting, I'm gonna take my little 2-minute break. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. There we go. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I'm back. All right. So I think, if I remember right, oh, sorry, my mic was moved away. Should sound a little better now. I think I'm well set up. Yeah, leather. Yeah, 17 books. Nice. Oh my gosh. I just created a stack of, what was that? I accidentally created a bunch of iron nuggets. Hate when you do that. We'll have to make some lanterns, I guess. I'll just create a bunch of books because I like to use them for enchanting too. And Oh, need to get obsidian still. How many do I need for an enchanting table? 4? Nice to have handy. Oh, save. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I definitely it will force me to make lanterns sooner. I usually wait too long anyway. Now I'm kind of having to think I mean, I could just really stay focused on the base this episode because we're gonna have a little time once I get enchanting because I'm gonna get below level 30 and all that. But I don't know if I want to just stay completely. Yeah, this will look a lot cooler when I get one more little section built up over here somewhere. That'll really balance it out. Uh, but yeah, I don't know if I want to just stay focused down here, which might be the move. But we have time to, and I do need to chop these trees. I'll do that first thing after I'm done enchanting. But we could go on an adventure of some kind. Try to find some new resources, maybe. I'm, I'm, I'd like to say maybe even next stream we go to the Nether. As scary as it is, but I gotta keep telling myself that my plan going into this world was to do those kind of things. It's got an enchantment, or I mean a advancement, or achievement, sorry. So we want a fresh pickaxe, axe, shovel sword. Oh, dang, I've done a bigger number on my armor than I realized. I almost hate to even try to enchant those. So that could be one thing we do is go try to get a few more diamonds. I don't like the looks of up there. I guess it's probably lit up, but why is that? What? Yeah, it was lit up. We're going with it. All right, so set up the. If I go 1, 2, 3, I'd like to have the window view still. Just like that. Yeah, Fortune 3 is the goal. Or Silk Touch. Either one I will take. Those are the two main ones I want, though. Um, oh yeah, lapis. Need some lapis. Is that all I have? 18? I thought I had a little more. Nice. All right, first enchantments. It's always exciting part of the world. Oh, gotta get the. I just like that idea better. All right, all right. Fortune 3. I don't think I even want to look at the others. Oh my gosh. Can't get much luckier than that. Nice. That was huge. Very huge. Now I gotta make another pickaxe. Nice, though. We will take that. Silk Touch. Oh, Silk Touch. Oh, I'm breaking 3. Oops. Ooh, Feather Falling 4 on a book. Worst case scenario. Looting 2. If that was 3, I would have taken it. Sharpness. Silk Touch? No. Unbreaking 3 shovel isn't horrible. So I'm debating between Feather Falling 4 or I should check my armor, even though I don't really want to even enchant this stuff, I don't think. And I don't know exactly what enchantment would prompt me to do that anyway. But we better check. Projectile 4, fire 3. Alright, so for me it's between Feather Falling on a book, Feather Falling 4 on a book, or Unbreaking on the shovel. I'm thinking Feather Falling on the book. Since I don't want to enchant this armor anyway, that'll just be ready for when I do want to do it. Give me something better. Oh my gosh. Feather Falling and Depth Strider 3 and Fire Protection 3 on one book. I don't know if I've ever seen 6 enchantments on one book. I'll be honest. That's crazy. But nice though. That pretty much guarantees us some good boots. Just need to get Unbreaking. So that wasn't horrible. Not horrible. Silk Touch. Yep. Silk Touch. No. Looting 3. Oh, Sharpness 4. I'll take that if nothing else. Oh, Sharpness 4 on an axe, which I almost don't mind either, to be honest. Gotta check a book. Look at the C3. Ooh, actually, I usually like to have a bow made as well. I hear an Enderman. I'm thinking sharpness 4 diamond sword, right? I actually prefer to do sharpness on my sword and smite on my axe. So give me looting 3 as well. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty lucky enchanting session right there. I will take that. Now I am weird in that I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I'll wear my armor. And I'll actually bring my fortune. But I try to not, I like to start using all my enchanted stuff at the same time if possible, but I have to bring my fortune thing if I'm going mining. I'll take that though. Fortune, that almost perfect pickaxe. I mean, that essentially is a perfect pickaxe, right? Plus the looting 3 on the sword bonus. Yeah, that's one of the luckier enchanting sessions I've had. And since I have this now, I will put my first diamond pickaxe away for safekeeping. I don't want that one to break. Someone was talking about my tools breaking earlier. So I got 5. Did I leave a few more up here too? Alright, so we got 6 diamonds. I think I might just go on a little caving session, trying to get some XP as well to get back up to level 30. I did say I will chop the trees first. I'm going to stick to my word. Ooh, I hate these. This looks like a particularly annoying one too. I guess I'll take some leaves while I'm at it, though. Oh, I thought it was way taller than that. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to kind of think about the order of how I'm going to do things here. And yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, I guess it's going to probably take a little longer to get myself enchanted up than I might think. Ooh, but now that I'm thinking about it, though, the Nether is a good place for getting that XP when you are enchanting. It's a dangerous place for it, though. But yeah, it almost might be worth breaking into there and seeing if we have some easy access to quartz. I'm just always so scared of the initial spawn. Are we gonna do that tonight? That'd be some excitement. Where's that coming from? Got a hole up here somewhere? So, huh. Where's that come from? It sounds like it's coming from below me, but sounds like it's coming. Huh. That's weird. Oh no. Man, that's so weird. It sounds like I'm right on top of it. I'm going crazy. Is it down here? I didn't. Oh, maybe he did spawn on a branch here. He did. Oh, they all did. I didn't think they could really do that. Now that I think about it, I remember they could, but where are all these guys coming from? I feel like most of the time they very grow on the branches of jungle trees like this. No, I'm pretty sure the tree came first. I imagine. That's another thing we need to do is, well, obviously just get going on the interiors, but yeah, to start actually getting my chest organized so I don't just have a mess. This is as bad as I've ever done. I usually at least have like one that's mainly, stone and stuff like that, but they're just all going in whatever's open. Oops. Yeah, I really wasn't planning on going to the Nether even anytime soon, but that probably is the best way to. I mean, as long as I get a decent enough spawn, like I said, that's always one of the scariest parts about going to the Nether for the first time is that initial spawn. But if I could just get a decent enough spawn and get some quartz to level up. I think first we're gonna go try to find a few more diamonds, though. Hey, Hertz, welcome. Brand new. How come I don't have... acacia saplings? Didn't get any acacia saplings. So I was absolutely blind? I don't think so, though. Huh. Still got a couple planted there, I guess. So at this time, I'm envisioning needing a decent amount of birch. So I'm just going to plant a bunch of birch instead of worrying about mixing the trees up. We'll still have a few mixed in here, but I will throw the dark, if I get one more dark oak sapling. There's no way I let my saplings despawn or anything, did I? I didn't get that sidetracked, I don't think. I might have. I might have, though. Yeah, that's interesting. How my crops doing up here? Ooh, thriving. Looking really cool. Go ahead and do this so I can finish this area up. Ooh, I know it's going to help get rid of the slime. It's just coming back, and I bet if I spread a bunch of moss between all the moss carpets and the uh, acacia little plants, I feel like that would take up a lot of the spawnable blocks and would probably help a lot. So, thinking of that, well, first I need to. Do I have my hoe on? Oh, I do have my hoe on me. Nice. And I got my fortune pickaxe, so we'll get a nice crop of potatoes. Actually, yeah, I'm dumb. I should have been using that on the beetroot. I would have had enough to plant it. But I want to get potatoes so I can just get some cooking. I'm gonna have to get some light over here, it looks like. Oh, I am out of coal. That's annoying. Except at least I have Fortune 3 now, so it won't be so hard to get. In the meantime, I will need to get a little charcoal. Hey, I appreciate you, Amy, and have a Merry Christmas yourself. I will be back streaming quite a bit throughout the week, I'm imagining. Tuesday or Christmas Eve, probably not. I might get a late night Christmas stream on, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. I don't think I have too much, but I might have a little bit of bone meal at this point. 5, 8, 11. Nice. I think I'm gonna go test my theory out. I appreciate you, Amy. Merry Christmas. Thanks for all the support on all the streams. Uh, let's get my potatoes cooking and see what I'm thinking here. It's gonna definitely change the vibe around here a little bit, but I was probably planning on doing it eventually anyway. Now, I don't know if they can spawn on tall grass like that or not. If not, that's really nice, because this would definitely work. If they can, though, there's going to be some open spots, but it's going to look cool. Because, yeah, I'll definitely throw a carpet and, like, yeah, I'll go around and find certain spots. I'm pretty sure, like, say this was a carpet. If I put a carpet down, I think that counts. Like, so if I put a carpets down, like, in a pattern, like, I think, like, every two, technically they can't spawn in the square around it, if that makes sense. So as long as I have one, something every two or so. Pixie, do you know for sure if I'm pretty sure they can spawn on like on top of the grass like this, but do you know by chance if that stops them or not? This is actually cool, just cool to get done anyway, though. Just transforming the cave with, or maximizing results with not very much work. So we're spreading out our touch along all of this, just with it taking a few minutes going around here doing this. I'm not going to have enough bone meal, but I do really wish they just made it so that spawned or that slimes were like other uh, mobs, and that you could just light the area up. But they gotta be difficult. See, though, these guys are spawning over here on the stone. They're not spawning out here yet. So we'll try to keep an eye open for. Yeah, see, he's spawned over here. Yeah, cute's one word for it. It it did take me a long time to realize that they don't harm you at all. I think they do. If I don't know what level of armor it is that they stop harming you at all, but. So yeah, so they are. So let me see back here, because it does seem like everyone that we've seen spawn in has come on from the back over here somewhere. Yeah, so that guy might have came from up here somewhere. But see, I thought they had to have a. I thought they had to have like a flat 2x2. Ooh, I don't have any more bone meal. Never mind. Got a few carpets. I thought they needed to have a flat 2x2 to spawn. We'll come back when we have more bone meal. Looks cool though. Especially if we got some trees. I called them acacia earlier, azalea. Alright. We got food. Get a nice clear inventory. Ooh, I need to make a trip up top first though and get a little bit of coal. I think I already explored this whole area pretty good. Oh, no, I haven't been. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just ran right into that. That's weird looking yeah, you can see my confusion there. Like there's no little bump. Whew. I wish I was just a little higher up. Get me out of here. Need to get a little higher up to where there's going to be more coal. Like maybe if there's a cave off of that ledge, is that a cave right there? I think it is. I think that's a cave up there. Oop, I should have brought some kind of blocks with me. That's annoying. Hello, Inudi. Oh, I missed a couple there. I'm sorry, Rudy. And Relic's back. Different people do different things there. It's legal where I live as well. having the Fortune 3 is going to be a lot nicer when it comes to the coal. I'm just getting so annoyed by digging into water all this time, though. I live in Washington State. So it's this whole thing. Yeah, dang, you saw how big this was? That's a huge water cave there. And I knew I've been digging into that too. So this is all a water cave? It's kind of interesting there. That's actually probably a decent spot to look for diamonds. All this too, actually. Yep, a little later for you. I stay up pretty late though. I'll be going for a little longer here for definitely. Can't decide if I'm gonna cut my Minecraft playing into just doing all stream all night, or if I want to put a little work into my episode. But I'm just enjoying the stream, and I'm thinking I'm just kind of letting the episodes come as they come. Like I said, I want to get this one out before Christmas, but I think I'm on track for that. Yeah, so actually, this whole little water cave up here. Once I have respiration, definitely be taking a peek in there looking for some diamonds. Yeah, this could be my coal place right up here, though. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's a big old water cave. All right, we need coal. We need coal. Nope, Smeagol's back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is precarious. Get me out of there for a second. Don't let them shoot me off. I just want two nice, easy, full veins of coal. That's all I want. And I'm out of here. Feels like I should be seeing it all over the place right here. There's some. It's way too much work, but I'm going to do it just because it's all I see. all sinks down, doesn't it? First. Sorry for late for what? Yeah, at this point, I just wish you could turn certain songs off, because I would love to be playing the music right now, but one of the songs keeps giving me copyright claims. If I could just turn that one song off, I'd be able to play some music. One more. I'd like to find two more, but oh, you're good. I don't even want to go all the way over there. Oh, what about up here? Place, 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 place. There we go. None? A little bit. Over water, so I'm safe. Oh, ouch. Because cave bases are fun. Once you get them lit up, they're fairly safe. Build into the mountains, you don't have to build your whole building. Kind of create your own world. Lots of reasons to do a cave base. Almost a stack of coal. Feel like, yeah, we'll get this guy at least. I'd like to have 2 stacks. I'd feel a little better, but probably should while I'm up here. Just get a couple stacks, but it's just not coming as easy as I thought it would. This is actually a pretty cool little cave here, to be honest. Overlooking this too. right above where I'm building already. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up doing something in here. Definitely lots of coal to come get. Need to come get sometime. I'm just like a little more coal. I don't feel like going after that one. I already checked that one out. I was trying to find a cave. There's a cave entrance. Right above. Did I go up there? I don't think I did, right? How how shall I go about getting up there? This way? I should have brought a regular pickaxe with me too. I'm too lazy to make one. Right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Oh, get me out of here for a second. I was just trapped. The few you were chatting with earlier went away, yes. People come and go. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a bad one. That's two pretty close calls. I'm getting pretty good at the close calls, though. I'm getting pretty good at surviving close calls. Knock on wood there. Nice. Never been to Pennsylvania. Never been to the Northeast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Getting up there is what I want to do. Yeah, I did that whole creeper situation to myself too, because I saw that down there, and I thought it was stuck. I didn't think it could get up. Yeah, I like the seasons though, so that's a plus for me, or that's a plus in my book. Maybe I wouldn't think the same if I lived through some winters over there. I like all our seasons in Washington State. I just wish we had just a little more snow in the winters. If we just got one or two good little snows in the winters more consistently, I would be our weather would be perfect as far as I'm concerned. We get a lot of slack for all the rain we get, but we have beautiful spring and summers, and I don't mind the rain. And it's not the same kind of rain that a lot of the rest of the country gets. I'm nervous right now, by the way. Full vein, please. Nice. Yeah, we've had some good rain and wind the last weeks around here. I left my bow. I'm so bad. Oh no, I didn't. Or I did leave my bow, but I have a bow. Do I have arrow? Yay. Kind of a weak bow, but it's a bow. Probably shouldn't even be worrying about this guy. Yeah, we usually get a little bit of snow, and I don't like crippling snow, but I like enough to paint everything white. How are we looking? About a stack and a half. If I could just find one more vein. Gotta be one over here. Might have to fight for it. No? Yeah, I think it was you talking about the next updates a lot last time too, if I remember right. And I'm telling you, you're little too confident. We don't really know anything yet. Don't want to be spreading misinformation. Yeah, they seem to be. It seems like most updates have some kind of building block nowadays. I feel like they've been doing pretty good with that. Yeah, but Smeagol, I'm telling you, I can tell because I see those things too. But you're a little too positive that that's what it is. It's all speculation until you hear it from them. Where's my way I got up here? Right here. All right, I think I'm just gonna go up here and mine in a straight line until I find a vein of coal, because it's not the worst idea to get a little bit of cobblestone anyway while I'm at it. So it might take a second, but I don't remember the best I don't remember if I'm going to be better off going for coal at this level or... Oh, I forgot about our awesome water cave here. That's not fun. I'm actually going to go to the other side. Dang, so that's more water cave. That's crazy. Just want to take a peek, see if it's a giant one. Not a giant one, but... I don't want to strip mine with this pickaxe, though. Oh, and I don't have any wood. That's annoying. Real annoying. One stick short. I don't have any of my bundles, do I? No. Oh my gosh. I really don't want to strip mine with this pickaxe. We're just gonna go with the coal I got at this point. Pretty dumb to go mining without any wood. Where's my ladder? There it is. And we got enough coal to last a little while, at least for the episode. Or the stream. Alright, got wood. Take that. I want some stack of blocks. If I remember right, I think I've got a decent unexplored cave out this direction. Yikes. I might be wrong actually. We might have explored it. Looks like maybe not. Nice. Thunder shouldn't be so loud when I'm this far underground, right? You would think. I'm pretty sure you have seen most of it, because you were here for quite a while earlier. There's not much, I haven't expanded much from my little hidey holes, but I'll give a little view when I get back there in a second. All I have is the little round hobbit holes and the crop fields and the few trees planted. Oh, well, this Wasn't as exciting as I thought. This actually isn't even the cave I was imagining, I don't think. I will take a few minerals. I guess it does. Definitely reverberates. Yeah, there's lots of parts of the world where a lot of people probably haven't ever seen snow, which is weird, but a very true fact. I personally enjoy the snow, but I also live right next to where I work, so I don't have to deal with the crippling that it does. Let's continue back here. No? Oh, I think I remember another place I can search. Yeah, there's deep slate that comes naturally, like this is all natural deep slate. And then there's cobbled deep slate, which is when you mine it, and it's slightly different. Cobbled deep slate does not generate naturally. It's just asking for trouble. I forgot we found that. I think that's a spider spawner there, right next to our base, which is nice. Yeah, that's because you mined this with silk touch. If you mine this with silk touch, you get the regular deep slate, and you can't turn it into anything. You need the cobbled deep slate for that. Here, we're back at the cave. Here's a little tour of everything we got so far. Got a start on our base today. And our crop fields and tree fields. We're going to add another one of these little buildings up here somewhere. And we spread a bunch of moss around here, hoping that we're combating the slime a little bit. That's a good sign. Haven't seen any spawn on. We've seen some spawn in some of the areas that I haven't quite spread it to yet, but I'm yet to see any seem to really spawn like right in the middle of any of this. So I think that's going to stop it fairly decently. So I think I got some good caveage to explore out this direction if I remember right. I might be wrong, actually. Put my food away. Very smart. Because I don't have wool yet. I worry about those kind of details later. Where did I put my potatoes? They're there. Alright, food. Armor's decent enough. Oh yeah, another pickaxe. Axe. Get rid of one of these swords. I don't know why I have two. Get rid of that shovel. Oh, I definitely could, but I'm just I don't worry about those kind of details yet. I'm not at that point in my game. And I don't like to use my string in that way. I would rather save it for things like scaffolding and bundles and oh, I thought this extended back here for some reason. This will be our first view of everything from over here, though. Kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, I would really rather not do, I could just do a branch mining session. We need 18 more diamonds. Sometimes those just take so long, though. But obviously, I'm not making much better progress looking for a cave. For some reason, I feel like I picture a different cave that I didn't go into, but I'm thinking now it might be one that I lit up already. What's up, Boogie? My time is just about midnight. 3 minutes to midnight. I think I am going to do just a little branch mine. At least give it a go. If we make zero progress, I'll give up. Yep, so you're an hour and a half ahead of me somehow. I didn't know there were half hour Splits and time changes. If I'm going to do a branch mine, I need another pickaxe. Like I said, if I'm not if I'm just going forever and not getting anything, I'll give up. And obviously, if we find a cave, I'll go into the cave. That's actually what the main goal would be. I prefer to mine at -54 just because I don't like to be underneath the lava. I know being down at -58 might be slightly more efficient, but I don't think it's that big a difference. 54 works for me. I do have the fortune now, so that will make a difference. We probably just need to find diamonds, even though nowadays you seems like you only find one or two at a time. But probably find diamonds 4 or 5 times, I imagine. One vein of 8 diamonds, though, would probably do the trick, if we can get that lucky. Let's the geode. That's 2, pretty close to my base. It's kind of nice. What the heck, though? I've never seen a geode like this. All these are not buds, except the few on the top. It's kind of gypped. Sometimes I feel like if I poke through here, there might be a tunnel or a cave. Yeah, that's kind of an annoying geode to find there. It's the first one of those I've seen. I'm probably just going to tear this whole thing apart, actually. Take the calcite and the, forget what it's called here. Off the top of my head, basalt. Yeah, I wish they would. I like that. I do like that they adjusted strip mining a certain amount to make it so that there's more reason to go caving, because it is a little more fun to go caving. But I feel like they over adjusted just a little bit. Like, you just find so many times when you find a diamond, it's only 1 or 2, where it used to be more like 6, 7, or 8. But they should at least make it so it's like 3 or 4 or 5. Because I'm going to be really annoyed if I go forever here. and find a single or two diamonds. Yeah, it shouldn't matter on console. The only thing that should matter is the difference between Bedrock or Java Edition, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if you're playing on console or computer. It's just whether you're playing on Bedrock or not. My controller settings are default, whatever that means. I don't change anything. I just play. I'm on PlayStation 5, so I'm playing with a controller. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never tried Java either. Sometimes when I'm strip mining down here, I do like to just dig out the gravel since it's always nice to have some gravel anyway, and it's just an easy way to expose a bunch of wall. So if you're gonna dig gravel at any time, this is the best time to do it. No, sorry, Rello. Single player only world here. It's how I tend to play. Yep, sorry, man. Is all this drone talk just about the ones that were over the bases or whatever, like a couple of weeks ago at this point? Or is that like a meme or something going on? Or is there news that I'm not aware of? I think it's a meme, right? I think I'm about to give up on this whole strip mining idea. Woohoo! Something. Is it going to be two? Oh my gosh, is it going to be just one? Yeah, we try to keep politics out of here, though. That's going to be one of my rules. We can talk current events, but once the politics come into it, I'm going to have to nip it. No, I understand that, and everyone's definitely entitled to their opinion, and I probably agree with a lot of things and disagree with a lot of things, but I just don't want those kind of conversations being a thing that we do here. There's lots of places for that. Well, now I'm feeling almost kind of feeling like doing something a little crazy, and I kind of want to see what my nether spawn is. I know I'm kind of all over the place and unsuccessful with my diamond trip here. I got 9, so we want 15 more to get my new set of armor. I appreciate it, Rillo, but I don't know how to be any more frank to say that it's unfortunately just not gonna happen. For the moment, at least. There may come a time in the far, far future where I do some kind of server where I get set up and let people join and play and all that, but that is not in the plans at the moment. If that doesn't work for you, I'm sure there's lots of people that will let you play. Oh man, they just keep popping up. Usually they don't. Usually you're perfectly safe. Nah. I'll give you one more warning, Rillo. If you say one more thing about wanting to play, it might be your last thing. Because you're spamming and begging. I'm not trying to be rude. Thank you. Oops. Ah, that's annoying. Sorry, it's got pause here. Get it. I know very well how it feels to play alone. A better place to try to find someone to play with is to go to Reddit or something like that rather than go into somebody's single player stream. You're going to have much better luck. And I'm not trying to be rude, just letting you know. That was weird. Why was that? Huh. Oh yeah, I do have efficiency 4, I guess. Alright, I'm a little nervous if I actually want to do this or not. I want a nice, fresh golden helmet. Take another real quick break while that's smelting. Probably just 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. This is definitely going a little bit off track from my stream here. Was not planning on going to the Nether. But a lot of it's just the curiosity of seeing where we spawn. And also just seeing if we have some handy quartz nearby. Ooh, I am level 30 though. I will see what we got here. Lapis, did I bring that down here? Alright. Silk Touch? Perfect. I think we have to take that no matter what. Ooh, though. What would I rather have? Yeah, I got my gold helmet made here. This is kind of a tough choice. Probably the pickaxe, I guess. Yeah, the pickaxe. I do only have one PS5. Don't know why you need two unless you're selling it. I don't know if that works very well anymore. I have a PS5 and an Xbox Series S. We're taking it. I'm breaking 3. Hey, we'll take efficiency 4. Oh, we got a couple decent pickaxes. Yeah, I guess. Just to have one in each room. Must have a big house. Oh, it is. I guess it is that time of year. You could be buying for gifts. Is lax your I don't know, currency or yeah? I think we all thought you were just talking about just buying 2 for yourself there. I couldn't have been the only one. $10,000. All right. Where do I want to put the portal? Now I'm really low. Sometimes that affects. That's actually probably a good thing rather than being spawned up way up high. I think we just put it over here somewhere. trying to imagine where I could end up having it permanently. Might be kind of cool just right here, seeing it from our base. I'll make it big. Yeah, I will. I will definitely be doing a. I was just talking that out before I saw your message even. Yeah, I will definitely be doing an aesthetic build. I could almost actually. I think I will, because I'm pretty much gonna take my spawn no matter what. Sorry, thinking out loud a little bit here. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, the base does look cool from over here. When I get just one more little section of the building built right there somewhere. Yeah, Nether Hub, it's probably pretty low on my list for this world, but it is something I need to do in my Let's Play world. It'll happen there before it'll happen here. I've never gotten too far on building the Nether Hub, but I do need to do it. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna go into the wall a little bit here. I don't like the idea of getting knocked off the ledge into the lava. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how that. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. Global economics are an interesting thing. All right, I'm nervous now. I'm for this initial one. I'm pretty much just poking my head in. I'll get a chest down over here, actually. Yes, food is expensive around here nowadays. Yeah, PS5s, at least over here, seem like they're pretty easy to get at this point. They were really hard to get. That's why I have a Series S. At the time, a Series S was all I could find. But I feel like just within the last year or less, I might be being too lenient. Give me 1 second here. Oh my gosh. I've been on mute for so long. How long have I been on mute? There's no way I've been on mute this whole last. You're telling me none of y'all said anything about me being on mute until self-destruct? Oh my god, no way I've been on mute since I went to the Nether. No way I've been on mute since I banned that guy. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, now and like I realized you guys were saying stuff, but I just happened to not be talking a lot at the time. I know now looking back, I realize you mentioned it, but I just also happened to be being quiet at the time you mentioned it. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Oh, that's not professional. Since I banned the guy, so y'all didn't get any of my commentary on any of that? Well, yeah, so I guess I gotta talk about that a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm gonna, that's funny. I could laugh at myself, I guess. Oh man, no, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, as far as it goes, like for those who were here earlier with that guy, like, and I said it yesterday too, like, I'm a very patient guy, and I'm fine with, I realize there's people of all types and ages and ranges, and I'm fine with being annoyed. And I realize that's going to be part of the job, but there's a certain, if you're not well intentioned and you're just in here trying to make it hard on me, making it all about yourself, I got a short leash for that. So he was the first person I had to boot. But man, that's really annoying. Oh, I've been going for. I probably said a bunch of really funny stuff too, like some of the funniest stuff I've ever said in my life. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about the silence, guys. I was and there. I noticed. I noticed at one point a bunch of people left. Yeah, this guy was just wanting to play with others so much. Myself mainly. I politely told him no about 3 times, and that's all the patience I had. No, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Because I can totally picture you all saying things about it. But like I said, I was in the Nether, I'm in the zone, so I wasn't talking wasn't talking that much as it is, so I thought I responded and then oh my gosh. Hey, the fact that y'all hung out through all that, oh man. I've been talking about being about done with the stream for about an hour now, and just keep going. Oh, oh that's funny. Gosh, I was doing all this cool stuff. I did all that diamond search. No, I appreciate it. No, I can't say enough how much everybody but that one guy so far. I have a, I really appreciate my little community I got going here. And yeah, the fact that all you names that I know were here, that I appreciate you even more. I think I've been silent for probably over an hour. You guys were just doing some real Minecraft ASMR there. No, it wasn't a few hours. It wasn't a few hours. Because all I did was go to the Nether. Because that was right when I was going to the Nether. I remember that. No way it was a few hours. I went to the Nether. Didn't spend that long in there. Oh my gosh. So I wasn't. Yeah, so my whole time talking about my nice Nether spawn, I was muted. Was that all? Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassed. I mean, I knew that was going to happen sometime eventually. That sucks though. Kind of a wasted stream. Yeah, like I said, I definitely remember people saying things, but I was just being quiet at the time, and I thought that's what you were referring to. Man, it just sucks for the VOD. Yeah, I wish you all were with me. Oh, it's disappointing. That was my first trip ever to the Nether in hardcore, and I had all those. Uh, oh man, I had all those gas. I killed the gas with my pickaxe, hitting it back. That's partly funny, partly disappointing. More funny than anything, but oh man. Yeah, y'all were doing some serious zoning there. Yeah, I think I got three of them, or at least two of them. Man, now I'm trying to recollect on everything that happened. We did the Nether, and we did just having that Nether spawn. Like you couldn't ask for a better spawn in the Nether in hardcore. Perfectly safe. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, and then I went. Uh, so yeah, I guess I was talking about my plans, figuring that maybe in the next stream, and yeah, we're talking about building a big Nether portal there, and thinking maybe in the next stream do a little more Nether adventure with the intention of possibly trying to find a fortress and all that. Once we get our stuff enchanted up here, man, I do appreciate that a lot of y'all stuck it through it. Oh, that's so funny. Because I remember there was a point I looked down and I realized that I had lost a whole bunch of viewers like really fast. And that's probably what happened. No, I know they're overwhelming, and I don't plan on hanging out there any longer than I need to. But I do need to get. I'm gonna need to get blaze rods. Yeah, that's crazy. 2 hours on mute. That's funny. Hey, you're getting to know me. I am known to do a dork move like that every now and then. 2 hours on mute's hilarious stuff. Oh, God. Oh, man, I almost just want to throw in the towel after that, actually. But I feel like I owe it to you to hang around a second more now that y'all hung around so long for me. That's hilarious. I am get I am getting sleepy. I know I was talking to myself about ending ending things for a long time here. Yeah, that being said, I'm sure it won't be the last time I do something of that sort. Like I said, I can laugh at myself, but it does kind of suck. It was right during my first time going into the Nether in hardcore. So yeah, back on the subject of like, and I just gave him a 24 hour. I would have probably banned him, but I don't see how to actually do that. So I don't know if he could. Well, obviously he couldn't hear me because I was on mute. But yeah, I don't want to be having to do that kind of stuff. But I also don't feel like I need to force myself to play along with those kind of games if it's just bugging me and ruining my time on the stream. You know what I mean? Everyone else has been really cool, but yeah, if there's anybody who's just for whatever reason making my stream not as fun as it would be if I kicked them out, they're out of here. Like I said, I'm a very patient guy. Studio settings, community, hide. See, I can hide, but does that hide me, or does it just hide, like he can still watch my streams, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I saw hide, I think. Uh, or yeah, hide user on this channel. Is that essentially blocking? I th I think I did both. I think I might have hid and put him in timeout. And I gave him a warning. I gave him a warning. I gave him a nice warning. So hey man, if you say one more thing about wanting to play with me right now on here, it's gonna be it. I can't get over that though. That's so funny. 2 hours on mute. That's hilarious. 2 hours. Shows how fast time flies, because I did not think I had been even going for that long since the Nether. So I want you all to know, just because y'all stuck around for me is the only reason I'm still going right now, and I'm happy to do it. I was literally just about to end my like I've been talking about ending my stream forever, but y'all stuck around that long. I'll go touch more. We'll take one trip up, get some birch wood. What else did I need? Oh, some flowers. Birch wood and flowers. Just a few flowers. I guess we have all this birch wood here. Could get some grass while I was up there. Probably be handy to bring on down. You're right. Yeah, so like I've had a great like I don't remember if I did a bunch of enchantments when I was muted or not. So like how good of enchantments I've been getting. Been crazy. Oh, why did my chat disappear? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've definitely been getting some decent enchantments. Yeah. I might have oversold it though. I'm just gonna get a few birch, make this a quick trip. I am getting pretty sleepy. I've been going for almost 6 hours. That's crazy. On mute for 2. Uh, I was explaining I do stay up pretty late. Very common for me to be going to bed about 4 a.m. a lot of the time. Still get my 8 hours, sleep till noon or 1. Just works with my work schedule the best. I don't like to get up and have to wait around all day knowing I have to go to work. I'd rather sleep. I mean, I get up a little while before work, but I'd rather sleep until as close to work as possible and do all my hanging out afterwards. Do we have a stack already? Yeah, we got a stack. It's enough to do what we want to do. Got just a little bit of grass so I can at least bring it down there and it can spread if I need it. So I'm probably gonna not stream tomorrow because I need to make a push, make sure I get my episode finished. And then Tuesday I do my family Christmas, but I do end up coming home in the late in the evening, and I may or may not hop on. And then Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, I'm not doing much this year. My dad is out of town, which is where I would usually be. So I might do a Christmas stream. Flowers is what else I was getting. Perfect peonies. So I might be quite the holiday streamer. No promises, especially Christmas Eve. That could end up turning into a longer night, but happily. And I wouldn't expect everyone to be here that tends to make it. Yeah, streams are nice for that sometimes. I just realized something else we're gonna do. Oh, except it's cobblestone right now. Or deep slate. Putting the or I guess I don't have enough bone meal at the moment anyway. Or I might have gotten quite a few bones now that or did I already use all those? Or just 7? Yeah, I tend to be fairly solo a lot of the time myself. It's just kind of my lifestyle. Yes, I do. Soul Sand would be nice. Didn't if I had seen some handy, I would have grabbed it for sure. That's definitely always something I want early on. I think that's looking really cool. It's amazing how much of a difference, as always, just getting a little bit of greenery in there. And like I said, I'll replace the roofs with moss pretty much. Have all this be moss up here and there. Oh, that's one thing that sucks about having the slabs halfway down there, but I think I'll take the trade-off though. Wish I could do two tall flowers, but all right, boys and girls. I hate to call it after y'all hung out through all of that with the mic on mute. I do appreciate it though. But yeah, no, I'm hungry and sleepy. So yeah, I may or may not tomorrow, depending on how long or how late I work. But at the very least, I'll be streaming a few more times this week, and hope to have an episode by Tuesday. I imagine worst case scenario Christmas Day, but I'd rather get it out on Tuesday. But hey, no, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate your time. And yeah, hey, I'm on day 70. I gotta say this. Day 70, and I've been living pretty dangerously, I would say. All this lighting up in the cave. I've already been to the Nether. I'm feeling fairly accomplished, I'll be honest. And just now that we've got a little base built up, I definitely don't see myself beating the dragon within 100 days. But that being said, I'm really not that far away from working towards that. I don't want to rush it though either. I want to make sure I'm nice and geared up. But all right, I appreciate you all. And until next time, have a good rest of your night. And if I don't see you all before the holidays, Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate around the world. I'll be celebrating Christmas on Tuesday and Wednesday, but I'm sure I'll be streaming at least one of those days. So yeah, y'all have a great one.